I should have tested the audio. I turned myself down a little bit. Maybe I can turn myself up again. But I think I want the game to be a bit louder. I watched a bit of the last bit of footage and I think I want it to be a bit louder. Hello. I like this. Wait, no, it's this one. Huh? Wait, how did I do it last time? Do I sound okay? Like, am I loud? I forgot how to fix my mic. It's pretty good? Okay. Well... I want to turn up the game a little bit. Cause... It's fine for me, but... I want to turn it up because it was just a little bit quiet. Oh, am I lagging? Is my... Only a little bit. Okay. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Like, I didn't know how to pause it, so I just left it from last time. So, because I just keep playing, I don't know. Let me know what it sounds like. Like, can you hear it?
There's a place I want to show you.
Oh yeah? Ow! I just...
It's the best spot to learn
Ow.
about this town. Hey, relax.
I got
Don't be so
excited and I hit
nervous.
my ankle on my desk. Oh! Ow! I'm gonna get a bruise. Okay.
Come
But
on,
let
this
me
way.
know how the audio is. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep playing it like this, and if it's bad, I don't know. Man, I hope he doesn't turn out to be a creep. What? This place is actually really cool. I love this location. Seems like, what's his name? Is his name Kodaka? Ever since like V3 seems to be really into this like neon kind of style, and he's kind of gone off that for all of his like even Tribe 9 looks like this. Hello.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
It's pretty good. Okay.
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Oh yeah. Oh. Who's got an input?
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
What?
Kinda.
I don't get it.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go
That's just
punching
kind
the
of how
guy
normal
who's
towns work
smiling.
there.
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Oh my goodness, with the old man stench. Ooh, we want that.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Man, I'm not gonna say anything.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies.
I can tell.
You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
That's pretty nice. I don't know.
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies
Yeah,
and
what?
the environment.
What the heck
But
is
it's
in
all
the
hearsay.
rain?
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and
What
you'll
do
be
you
fine.
mean by that? Why is that highlighted? What do you mean it's just an illusion?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
The agency? Whoa.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any
Does
florists.
it smell like dead people? Is that it?
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Yeah, I thought so.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Ooh. Heck, I forgot there's like a pause button. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Now then.
Yes.
Oh, I'm ready. As long as you're here, I'll be safe.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it
What is Shinigami doing? Get out from there.
I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
Okay, what? Oh, what the heck? My sound's not working, but thank you for the raid. What the? I didn't see this.
Wait, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good
Yeah, welcome
drainage system.
raiders.
See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey, there's a clown in the sewers. Damn you!
Have you been playing Raincoat?
Made you look.
I've only just started, so I'm actually, I don't know, I'm starting to enjoy it. Oh, you're a
Explain briefly.
speedrunner. I didn't know there was speedrunning.
Amaterasu Corp picks on
Oh,
detectives.
wow.
My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working
Wait,
here
yeah,
as a
I had no
detective
idea
is
there was like
simply
speedrunning at
impossible.
all.
So, you've been working as the only
That's really
detective for the
interesting.
whole city ever since?
Oh, it's
It's
proof of
not like
concept.
I can change careers. I'm a
It's still-
WDO
it's still
detective
speedrunning.
after all. Clients trust
If
me
you're
to do the
if
job.
you're trying to do it as fast
Although,
as possible, I
most
think
of my
that counts
requests
as
involve
speedrunning.
infidelity
This
or
is
finding
very
lost
sorry.
pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
Chapter
The
0?
peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things.
What do you think of
could
the
be
game so
different
far? Have you beaten
since
it?
You're all here.
Huh? All?
Is there anything I should look forward to?
Yeah,
Segments,
I
'cause
got a
I-
feeling things will be a
Mm.
bit stuffy moving forward.
Yeah, good to get some practice in. I don't know, my sound isn't working.
Is
Sorry
your
about that.
agency up ahead?
Agency.
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating
Bro lives in the sewers.
True blue
You beat it in a week or
The other master
we get through
detectives are
again?
already waiting at the agency. You're the last to
Your
join
personal
us.
best is 1
All the
hour? Is that
master
it?
detectives?
Sheesh.
But everyone on the
I
train
did it last
died.
stream and it took me like
Thanks to
almost
that
5
hit by
hours.
Amaterasu.
I guess I wasn't skipping all the dialogue.
The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Mm.
I
Hey,
see.
thank
So
you for
it
the
wasn't
raid.
just the
Have a good
Amaterasu
walk.
Express.
Oh,
Amaterasu Corporation.
oh, thank you for the
caught
follow.
on
I was like, what
and
is that?
tried to
I'm not
interfere
really
on
sure how to
all
say your name,
levels.
but thank you.
Granted, they deny any involvement.
The sound isn't working. That's so weird.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely
I'll make the
made
noise.
it.
That tragedy happened
you.
to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. And Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Oh, yeah?
Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
What the heck? I love getting complimented by this guy. I hope he's not weird.
I think Master detectives are like...
I heard this might be like a high G switch up where he's like suddenly a. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that research. 2 months in a row, sheesh. Wait, did the sound work just then? That's so weird. I think my computer's acting up. So he lives in a sewer. Is that what I'm getting from this? Or we go through the sewer to where he lives?
Here we are.
Damn, you live like this? What the?
Where's the agency?
The
It's
agency?
right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
So this guy's insane? Oh. It's a boat. Oh. I thought something cool was gonna happen, like a hologram, but it's just Jeez, okay.
This is the agency?
The agency is a
thought
boat?
My eyes were gonna pop out.
Am I so freaked out? It's just a boat. Calm down.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Okay.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Submarine. Oh.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Damn, okay. One second now, it's just loading. It seems like the loading screens in this game are... they're not too long, but... it's a bit more ambitious than Kodaka's other games, so... Oh! He took his coat off, okay! Let me get a look. Turn around. Who is this? Wait, who are these guys? Wait, is that a girl? And an emo? Ooh!
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Final new member. What about the like other 5 members?
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine.
Ooh! She is cute! What the?
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
She's a
Moreover,
cutie!
you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
And when you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Or smoking.
It's just a little game.
Or
He
smoking
strikes the
in a
matches
sub.
one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out.
I don't like this guy. He's like a little
succeeded in lighting
gremlin. What
it,
is
so the
this?
game continues. Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. One, two, three.
Did she eat some?
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high.
What?
Please give me just a moment to recall it.
You mean by that?
Ugh, it's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right.
These guys are
Just count the
stupid.
matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you
What
think.
the heck? This is a bunch of goons.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway,
Was she
time
just
to
like
pay
not
up.
educated?
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand who in
Chief, what the-
Khanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
This is so awkward.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first.
Oh right, I forgot there's like people dying in this game.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get
Oh,
past
Yako
Amaterasu's
doesn't die, what the heck?
attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Or maybe that girl there. I think maybe I like her better, I don't know.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Khanai Ward.
Hello, okay.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
What are these names?
Wait, who's the match boy?
Yeah, no, I don't like him. He's weird.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Yeah, famous. Okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
I definitely know who those people are. Okay, Fubuki. She's kind of cute. Wait, so does everyone in this game have like
and the one
tattoos?
inside the fireplace.
What, fireplace?
Oh wait, I forgot there's like an emo in there.
Why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway,
It's not like there's
his
any
name is
fire in
Vivia
there, I don't know.
Twilight.
Hey,
Aww!
nice to meet you.
Hello! Oh yeah, it's cute.
Right. Now that we're all here,
Man,
let's have a seat.
I kind of only want the like blonde gremlin to die. Yeah, like, I don't know what these names are. All the names so far have been super weird.
Sit down.
Was that our best? Alrighty.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
Dang.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
But yeah, I hope this guy dies. I don't really care if this girl dies. She's alright, but she's like kind of boring. He's too cute! He's too cute to die! I don't... Ugh. Hold on, let's talk to you. What do you have to say?
You purposely came over to talk to me?
Yeah!
You're so kind. Yuma, don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
It's okay, I'll leave you alone.
I'll
No!
die someday.
Well, I mean, it's always guaranteed, but
idea what to say to
not
her.
anytime soon. Why do you have to make it so awkward like that?
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Yako's
Sure.
looking like more and more pathetic by the second. Don't ask me my opinion on that.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Okay. So we're just sitting here?
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage.
You're gonna rot like sewage when I'm
I
done
want
with
to make
you.
a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
I hate this guy.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see.
No!
Got it.
Wait, don't actually
no.
do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just
No,
kidding around.
he's gonna not it's him. He's gonna kill
Why
everyone.
is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Shut up! Shut up, Thunderbolt.
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Do you know what amnesia means?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast.
She's just like
I
me.
cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation
Bro,
responsible?
I don't know. I got amnesia.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you
It would
really
make sense
don't
that it
remember
was
anything.
Amaterasu
I'm
that did
surprised
it.
you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death
Oh, I'm
god.
stupid. I completely forgot about that. But
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
how? Wouldn't they know that there was an extra
I was
person?
just lucky. Chief saved me in the
I'm
end.
a
Well,
bit
you can
confused.
work off your debt to me. So you really
I guess I'm
don't
just
know
not
who
really
you are.
remembering the last
In
chapter
other
very
words,
well.
you don't remember if you were...
That's correct.
So wait, so what happened? It was he signed a contract and then he went unconscious and then he went on the train and then there was one extra person and then the extra person was the plant or whatever. Alright. Okay.
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO.
I don't know why I'm still confused. It feels like there's something missing.
And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried
That's
about.
perfectly because that dead girl told me.
I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever
Awful
I could.
specific. I think you did.
Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the
Can you tell me
Amaterasu
like what my
Express.
power is?
Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so...
Boo, I don't even
gonna
care.
tell
I don't
you
want to
about it
know.
just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
So is that not my name?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu
Yeah.
Express. That is but a detective in training was also summoned.
Oh yeah, that's what I was confused
Detective
about.
In training?
That's you.
Because what's
Yuma.
his name was verified, but Yuma was the only one who wasn't.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Oh yeah?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
What?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort.
Alright.
You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
Aren't you guys like master detectives? Can't you just find out?
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
I guess.
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
So far, what we've seen of what could be his abilities is him feeling other people's abilities.
The same goes for master detectives.
I don't know what that
If
could
you
be
want
though.
to do things the right way, you You have to learn it.
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Okay, so it's not necessarily master detectives have a special ability. It's that people with special abilities exist and they turn into master detectives because it's useful?
Like me.
I don't care. I don't care about you. You're hideous and ugly.
Plus, once you become
And a
a
freak.
master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have
So
fortes.
you're just some guy?
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
I don't know about that.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective.
Alright, buddy.
Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
Yeah? Are you good at the training?
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I want to be just like you.
But
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own.
I'm wondering what Shinigami was doing in a train station, that's all.
That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified.
Wait, so there are just regular people with special abilities. Are we gonna, like,
So,
encounter
in fact,
them?
you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Alright. What do you say?
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both capable
Oops. Oh. Why haven't pressed this button?
detective
Which
and
one's
a
the-
master detective would be
There we are.
even better.
Water.
Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
I mean,
Anyway,
she's pretty cool though.
whether you have an ability or not,
I
the
think
fact
she's allowed to
remains
her own
that you've
horn.
been striving to be a detective.
so, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm
I'd-
not sure if that's right.
I managed to survive because they let
I
me
am
live.
sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Yesterday's weather was the same.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
She could
Maybe
be.
she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
She's kind of a Giga
You
Chad.
senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
I forgot he was
No.
here.
Not really.
He's so quiet and he blends in.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, They're finally contacting us.
The right
All
one?
communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Where's it at? Oh, thank you. Ugh!
Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Ooh.
Please state your business.
Oh, who are you?
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Grandpa!
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this?
Yeah, like, why is this a crap? Why is he so creepy?
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number.
Is this the guy that's gonna instigate our killing game?
No, that's impossible. This is a who are you? Would you mind telling us your name? A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Okay, Grandpa, just tell us any name.
Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Okay. I haven't. Why does he looks like a rotting corpse, that's all I'm gonna say.
Number 1?
Who is this?
You're joking! Seriously?
I don't know who this is.
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
Who is this?
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World
Okay.
Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity.
Dang, he just showed himself to us. That's pretty cool.
He's only known among
Maybe he
detectives
should have kept
as
himself
number
hidden.
1.
Maybe his face.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Yeah, like.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Ultimate secret?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
This is also vague. Are they just gonna give me exposition on this?
That is all.
Huh?
Please?
That's it?
Why do you think you're there? You're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Okay, okay.
Understood.
He's kind
Do
of
you
right.
recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
No.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Okay.
A detective must always
He's the best. He's so
prioritize
dead.
solving a case.
We're about to watch him like die right now on camera.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
Okay.
Go forth,
What?
detectives.
Okay.
Eliminate all mysteries from
I get
this
it.
world.
Okay. Calm down, Grandpa. You don't want to like pull a muscle in your back.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. Hyped!
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain.
Yeah.
I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving
Because
secrets in
Amaterasu,
easy
they
to
said
reach
it was
spots.
a company that they own a lot of things. Like they share a lot of products around the world, I think, and this is Kanai Ward is specifically run by them. So I guess the global thing could have to do with
Then
that.
what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up?
Man, the one thing I hate about English voice acting is that they're all different skills. I feel like it's so rare in games with English voice acting that you're gonna get everyone with the same amount of, like, I don't know, effort put in? Or the same amount of skill?
Ah! All
I
I
know, look at
wanted
that.
was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that
Yeah.
bad?
It feels like Yako's doing
Yeah,
really well, and then
Lives are at stake
Thunderbolt
here.
Gremlin over here is just like, hey guys, it's me.
Danger is a daily occurrence in all of
C4?
Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I'll call you C4. Welcome back.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my...
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
No.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in the city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
But all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable.
Truth be told, I wish I could just sit here for the rest of my life in this stinky water.
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, You all survived
Well,
the deadly trip to get
by
here, so
taking
I'm
a
sure
look
you're
at
up
what
to the
happened to us
challenge.
earlier with all those guys that were massacred, I have a feeling I know what they'll do to us.
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
Alright.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking all those guys were gonna get murdered, but maybe
Through
it'll
the
be something
winding neon
else.
cityscape. Draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Ooh, these guys, wait.
We have yet
Yeah,
to find
yeah.
the answer.
I played Danganronpa. I've played all the games a few times.
A story of detectives facing the
Ooh.
darkness that enshrouds the truth
Oh, I guess this. Oh, yeah, because I only just started, so this is
is
like the
about to begin.
showing everything that's going on. Is this related in any way? Not really? Okay. Ooh. Okay, opening sequence. Yeah, yeah. It has seemed pretty similar so far, kind of like the layout of how things are run. And like the forte and like the ultimate talents and stuff like that, pretty similar. Hello, welcome! Danganronpa 4. Danganronpa 54, if you will. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Man, Ultra Despair Girls, I wish to forget. Yeah, yeah. Well, oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, of course, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really glad they didn't kind of do that. Because after they pretty much like retconned everything in V3, it kind of feels like, what else could you add? But I think this is a pretty cool way to go. Ooh. I'll just save it to the next one. That's fine. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's happening. I really like, I don't know, the new style that they've gone for. I think it's better than Danganronpa. Ooh. I think Danganronpa.
The faint sound of a ticking.
Sorry. I think Danganronpa went with the same sort of style for a long time, and by the time V3 came along, it was kind of like they were kind of out of ideas for what they could add. I don't know. And of course they couldn't add anything after that, so they just straight up ended it. But I think the 3D style, especially in this, looks so much better than Ultra Despair Girls. That game was so ugly.
Melts against the sound of rain.
Is a non-canon spin-off?
that the timbre of water
Yeah,
splashing a ship in
and
the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into
that
the
game
wheel
was
of
weird.
fate?
I really liked the characters in Ultra Despair Girls, but
Every
I feel
time that
like they were
vault door
handled so
closes,
weird.
I search again for a reason to open it.
V3 I think has the best gameplay. I feel like it was just really fun. Danganronpa 1, like Trigger Happy Havoc, felt really like solid, like it was a great story. Danganronpa 2 was, I think it added like really well onto the first story.
Got some nice
Ultra
sleep.
Despair Girls was like whatever because it was good. It was just strange. The shooter type of game, I don't know why they went for that. Yeah, V3's ending was actually pretty good. I think it was... I didn't like the Junko reappearing. I felt like that was a bit stupid, but... Yeah.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
It was just like me. Yeah.
Huh.
That's a good way to think of it, actually.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. That's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Do you have clean water here? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like out of people I know who played it, I feel like I was the only one who didn't suspect. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say spoilers. I don't know. I didn't suspect the mastermind. That's what I'm gonna say. Even though like one of my friends, like my mod Mono, was like, oh yeah, I thought that like instantly. She was way too like, you know, but I don't know. I think I'm just dumb. I don't look into things too much. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, is this clean water? Yeah, like, I don't know.
He said I can't.
Can't
work as a
characters be
detective
like
if
that?
my
I don't
mind
know.
is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any
I
special
feel like they
powers.
should have been developed more, or it should have been foreshadowed a bit more. That was my main issue.
Is there?
I feel like I would have
reason
accepted it
why?
more if it was like that. Oh, thank
Even if there
you!
was,
Oh, Chibi,
right
thank you for
now,
the follow.
I have
Sorry,
no
I didn't
reason
see
to
it.
try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain
I
my
made it
memories.
myself. It's not that good,
Right?
but
Are you
I try my
serious?
best.
If that's my goal.
I'll make a new one someday.
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a
Yeah,
detective
no.
sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it
I pretty
wouldn't
much had to
happen
learn it to
otherwise.
make this so.
I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh?
Yako, when
Right
was the
now?
last time you had a warm meal?
Come on, man.
Oh, you made your own model? I have to
Starving.
check it out.
Maybe if you do
Thank
some
you.
expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
Bro's just hungry.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief!
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
What does he have here? What the heck? Oh really? I thought Yuma was Cuba. I was like, I couldn't quite put my
Alright,
finger
done.
on it, but
Let's take it to Chief Yako.
yeah, I can hear it now. I was like, I could kind of hear the I don't know, he has some way of speaking, but I was like, I wasn't too sure. But yeah.
Oh, this is looking pretty
What the
good.
heck? Ooh. Shower room.
Wow.
Master. Come on.
Huh?
In JP, it's definitely in English. I can kind of hear the Gonta as well, yeah.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Dang, why you need his approval that bad? What is this? Is that like fried rice? Here, take it.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice.
Bro just went in with his
Let's
hands!
see. What is this?
Are you okay?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
What did you make?
No way. Chief?
Did you test the cookie before you gave it to him? Oh my!
I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I
Why?
think it'd be the perfect crime.
How could you mess it up?
Why did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise.
As if I
I
didn't
never
try
thought
it
there would be a
first. What the
directive
heck?
from #1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even #1 is getting involved.
Great global mystery.
Hey, isn't #1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You'd think I'd know? #1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that #1 could solve this lickety-split.
Yeah, why doesn't he?
The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
Yeah, it's really good.
You didn't seem all that impressive
I'm getting,
to me.
I'm really liking the style. I'm wondering if Kodaka's gonna make more games like this, like in exactly this kind of like style with the same kind of music. It feels like he goes with the same artist. Yeah. I'm wondering
Anyway,
if
he's got his hands
Tribe
full on
9's
another
gonna be
case
like
right
this.
now.
I have
He
no
won't be
idea
able
what
to
that
leave
game's
that
gonna end
behind
up
to
like.
visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card
Yeah,
for last.
like the same
Until
artist,
then,
same
we'll add a few cards to our
musician.
hand.
Yeah, I really like it. I hope they make a lot more games.
That's why you all were called here.
Tribe 9 still hasn't been. There's still no like release date for it, right?
Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
I'll have to check him out.
A job?
Yeah, I really like the music. It's so good.
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki district. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky
Oh,
in
yeah?
their own way.
They get a little bit quirky at night.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He
All
says
right.
it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
I mean, I can't. Wouldn't they have my face like everywhere?
Sure
Like,
hope you
get
got all
this
that
guy.
down.
Okay. I'm gonna forget that. How do I get out of here? Oh. Hello? Is this where he sleeps? Let's get a whiff.
Come on.
Wonder if they're alive? There would be a shame if they are. Man, I hope they're not dead. Or at least some of them. I hope the ones that I like are alive. Alright. Let's
So
go
your
fetch
first
quest these
job
people.
Is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub.
Yeah. Oh,
By the
that
way,
sounds so
Shinigami,
exciting.
What do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I've been a fan of Danganronpa since like maybe 2015, so I don't know, this style of game has just, I don't know, become my favorite, I guess. Whatever the team puts together, it just seems to be so good. Like
I was just curious.
the art, the music, the layout of the like killing game style. I don't
You
know.
know
I
something,
love.
don't you?
I just love it.
As if. Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh, good.
I don't think it's that simple.
Look, if all they pump out is murder mysteries, I will buy them.
What?
I am the target audience.
There's something amazing over there.
That's a glowy thingy.
Hurry!
Alright. Can I run? Oh, I'm clicking buttons to see if I can run, but I don't think I can. What is it? A memory shard.
Is this a Shinigami figure?
What?
Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
I guess?
But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
This is just a game to you?
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Okay.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot.
I'm confused. Alright. Whatever you say.
If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, you won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around.
Oh, for
freely
cutscenes
or
again?
in this
Okay.
labyrinth.
Yeah, I picked up a little
Got it.
blue thing. Alright, so this is like an optional kind of collectible thing, right?
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Yo,
Okay.
check.
Well, I won't stress about not getting them. Oh,
Say,
dang, sorry, I just want to look around. I'm sorry.
That's true.
I saw this open gate and I just immediately wanted to run here. Alright, okay. Guess I'll go the way I'm supposed to go. Hangout events? Oh! Easy to find? Oh, okay. So they're not like hidden or anything.
come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Where are we going? This way? Oh, here, hello. Dang, alright.
Yes.
Ooh,
This place.
yeah. Raindrops. Boo, that's boring. What? Why are you giggling at me? What the? Weird.
Head up the stairs.
What the heck? This is scary. Oh, this is the guy that got out of the train, isn't it?
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Where could it be?
An Amapal? What? Alright. Am I allowed to walk through here? Ooh, there's a lot of places to go. What the heck? Hey, what's up? Why was I trying to talk to him? What the? Okay. Well.
There, that's the hotel.
This? This whole, like, I don't know, it feels so good. It's really, how do I say it? The atmosphere is really good. Yeah! The visual design is so good. They got all that V3 money.
Pardon me, you're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
Oh!
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest... I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guest patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
Why do you still work here?
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else.
Only thing
I
bad
wonder
is a
how long
Switch?
this will go on for.
Oh, it's only Switch exclusive? Dang.
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government...
Yeah, why wouldn't they release it for like PlayStation? In the future, yeah. Because all the other ones were released for PlayStation. I think I have the first. I have Trigger Happy Havoc, 2, and Ultra Despair Girls on PS Vita, and then I have V3 on PS4. But this is so weird. This is on Switch. Did a Sony? Ah,
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the
S was
hotel,
actually
so
yeah, I got
besides
that
the
too.
boredom from all our free time,
Oh, it's on PC.
we
Okay.
have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
6 months? Honestly, that's not even that bad. Hi. Hello.
What,
Mm.
Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
These guys do not have good interactions.
The story I'm reading is about a boy.
The
building a
regular version,
sandcastle
yeah. Is there
on the lake
another
shore of
version?
The girl he just met.
My load times have been pretty bad.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears.
Yeah.
As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Wait, so what's in the other version that's in this one? GBA is the first, is the new. Is that Persona 3? Is that what you mean? Girl. Oh! I didn't mean to click that!
Maybe she hates the protagonist?
I misread! Maybe she likes him.
I see. Perhaps she vents her secret feelings by destroying the sandcastles.
Man, I feel like I clicked the wrong thing. I feel like she likes him. She destroys it so they can build it together.
Then why does she continue to make sandcastles with the protagonist day
She
after
enjoys
day?
it. See the boys and demons later?
Is she trying to break the boy's heart over and over again by destroying the fruits of his labor? If so, that makes her sound like quite the lunatic. But perhaps that is the essence of the human psyche.
So what's the real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
Okay.
That's what stories are all about.
Okay.
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him,
What?
disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Leave him alone!
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
Alright, so Vivia isn't dead.
Alright.
We're safe.
He's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant, got it. I'll check it out.
someday.
Where this is his like email tagline. Ah. NPCs are freaky. Man, these are the people I wanted to die.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making
Sans
excuses.
Easter egg?
This is just how she is.
You talking about the thing in the corner with the blue eye?
Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
So,
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way! For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
alright.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
Ah, I forgot about
I
that.
was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Okay. Snaz. Snaz Undertale. Alright. So she's just somewhere? We just have to find her? Alright. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hey,
Oh, you can interact with it? I'll go back to it.
yeah.
The crow and the dove. Survival of the fittest and world salvation. Okay.
Right.
Sure.
Hey. Because
Okay.
Mm.
I'll look for it. Yeah, no, that's I don't really care about getting 100% in these kind of games. If I go for another playthrough, then maybe I would, but in my first run, I kind of just like doing whatever.
It's a detect well, might as well give it a go.
Okay. Fetch quest. Oh yeah, and then gives you points.
Pay attention.
Oh, what? This makes it seem like I'm gonna get a score at the end or something.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Let me go back to Sans. You said if I look at the right spot? Oh, okay. Where? Where is he? Oh! Is that what it was? Oh, that was it! No, he's not Sans anymore! No! We destroyed him, we beat Sans. Okay. around this place.
You look so weird.
Okay, leave me alone. What do you mean by that? What are these? Can I interact with these doors? Okay. Man, I wish I could run. Start of chapter, start of mystery labyrinth. Ah, okay. Yo. Okay, whatever. What about you? He's not unusual, he's just, I don't know, different from you. Can I go this way? It looks like it's kind of blocked off. Oh!
Not this way.
Hey, oh hey, not this way. Alright. Oh, there's like a green thingy. Hello? Oh, hi! Push this weird book on me. Oh! Do you have it? I'll take it. Dang, okay.
I see.
This is exactly what I need. How convenient. Adds more depth to the characters? Okay. Okay, so far I haven't really been attached to any characters other than like Yako. Oh, hello. Said he had the older edition too, okay.
Speaking of which... Yeah. Excuse me. Oh!
Why is that voice line so loud? Yeah. He's pretty cute. I do like the stinky old man type.
Thank you very much.
Is it a bug? It's like, do they have him in like a different voice, like, file? Every so often he's just so loud. Ah. Alright. Daily necessities, loads of books. Oh!
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't he looking for a book? Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing this whole time. No, it's You saw another one? The title? Something about the crows? Surf Idol plays cricket? Arrival of the hippos? World... Heck. World... What was it? World destruction? World salvation? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, what was it? Survival of the fittest and world salvation. That was what I was gonna guess. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll take one.
Then...
Onto the piano at the hotel.
Thank you very much. Yes!
Come on.
That's true.
Alright. Oh, you can replay the voices? Okay. Wait, you said I missed one? I'm pretty blind when it comes to video games, so... Just behind? Where? Where? Like up here? Next to the bookstore. What the heck? Oh, right here! Oh, thank you. Everything's so neon, I can't see. Wow, they're really hard to spot. Okay. Let's see if I can't go there. A few more you can get in this area? Alright.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I see.
Dang, if that's all it takes, I mean...
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Aww.
Dang, it just goes straight into the ground? That sucks. Yo!
Come on.
Okay. Where is it? Is it over here? Alright, let's go. Let's see if you got the book. Hello. A Persona 4 Easter egg.
You're amazing, Yuma.
Well,
All of it?
That's nice. Right.
Hmm.
no.
Yeah. Stay safe, please.
That's nice.
Baby, I care about you. Alright. Let's get out of here. Dang, I wasn't expecting this to have... How do I explain it? Just like a explorable area?
Hey,
I don't know.
did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the nail man again.
The who?
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers.
Oh,
it was a
welcome.
big deal.
No way!
He is a baby
the nail man
girl.
was caught? What did he look like?
Mailman?
Nail man. These names are so
Mention the
goofy.
case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This car works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
What the heck? Dude, stop dragging me along. Free me! Help me, lady! What the heck? Dang, alright. Man, what the heck? Free me! The special edition comes with a Shinigami plush? Oh! Yeah, this is
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Ooh, what is that?
It's still
Who
raining
is that?
as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Does this look high class? I don't
Not
know.
just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Stop calling him that!
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
The bus can be used to travel? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, bus.
I see.
Okay. Alright. Dang, there's so much to explore. Seems like they put a lot of work into this game. Okay. Alright, well. Wait, what's this green thing? Oh. Oh, there's you. Something happened to your baby? Sure, I guess I'll help you out. Almost gets boring. Spreading through Kamasaki district, children are suddenly disappearing. Okay. That's kind of freaky, and you should be a little bit more worried, I think. I'm sure she's fine. I'll go look for her, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll get around to it. Okay. So I can. Oh, there's so many things.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Okay. Can I like? What? Whatever. What are these like? Oh, this shows where people are. Okay. So much to learn. What the heck?
Hey!
Who is that in there? Oh, no, thank you.
Could that...
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
How are you supposed to know what time of day it is here? A Disney! We're playing some more incel bait.
I can smell
It's okay, I'm an
mystery coming out
incel.
of it.
I'm taking the bait. Eh? My camera went on me. What was that? Yeah, the loading screens are a bit long, but I mean, I don't mind. I played Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, I'll be fine. Hello, kid. Why are you just standing here? Okay, whatever.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
What? What do you mean by that?
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
The nail man.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
mystery.
that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after
can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
Didn't I say it's already been solved?
I can't wait any longer!
Hey!
No!
Oh,
I'm not supposed to be messing with these guys.
Morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Alright.
Sorry.
I'll get lost, I guess.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer.
Let's just like climb over or something.
Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Yet! Not yet.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them,
Maybe I have some
I don't know how to feel
some
about
sad
working at the
past or
Nocturnal
something,
Detective
like my
Agency.
parents died.
Master, what's important
My
is
parents
the
were killed by a
past. It's your
detective.
future.
I mean, you're the
Now I
reason
know I
this
have to
happened me in the
infiltrate
first
and I have to
place,
kill
Shinigami.
them all.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place.
I guess.
Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
I'm sure we could get in
Fine.
somehow.
For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Okay. So is there like another way in? Thanks. So there's nails left all over this guy's crime scene. The nail man, is that what they called him? I don't remember. It would have meant he used the nails like in the murder.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Ooh?
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
I guess. Huh? Ooh. This is freaky, what the heck? Alright, seems like there's something over here. Hello?
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery?
Were we just at the museum?
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught.
I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Wouldn't you say that first? I was supposed to love the chat. Okay, this is Nailman. Locked. So he's always doing locked rooms. Okay, okay. He's got a bit of a talent for him, I guess. Talking to you? Oh, this guy here.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nailman, Kronai Ward's most famous urban legend.
You don't know about the Nailman? His name's the Nailman.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
No? Can't say I have.
The Nailman can make that wish come true.
He's an assassin? Is that what you're saying?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Oh.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it,
Oh.
and leave it at the forest behind the church.
So it's like Voodoo
This
doll.
summon's the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman
like
is pinned by countless nails.
Does the the yokai watch ghost following you? What do you mean yokai watch? This is a Shinigami.
I can't handle
Adorable
horror
and lovable
stories.
Shinigami.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
Definitely
It
not
was until
incel bait
6
character
months
at
ago.
all.
For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. Now,
Looks like the ghost from Street Pass. Well, I played Luigi's Mansion recently and she's reminding me of those ghosts.
what kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? You must have a screw loose or something.
Well, considering that there's people with powers, couldn't the Nailman just be another guy with
Killer
powers?
from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
What hairs?
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months
Oh,
ago.
so it's like a copycat?
A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
So it's not necessarily a hitman or anything.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I do love a good
I
locked
doubt
room
we can see
mystery.
the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one
I
last
do want to
time.
see it. I do want to see it. Maybe we have to see a body.
Just one look, okay?
Yeah, just one look.
You're the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation.
Let's take a little squiz. Maybe we get to have some souvenirs. We get some nails for ourselves. How are we gonna get in there, though? Because it's all blocked off. Maybe Shinigami can, like, float us in there. So I'm my first thought is it's someone with a power. Yeah, let's take a little peek. So, is there anywhere else? Am I just gonna run in? Like, hey. Hey, it's me again.
Something's up.
Who's that? Oh, is that the person's kid?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up?
I don't know what the kid looks like, so I'm just assuming this is him. Leroy
Come on,
Jenkins?
let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
But what the heck? I didn't do anything. This is my little cousin. Gregory.
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What?
What are you thinking? You just do it.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Man, these guys are horrible. Who? The nail man! Oh, that's a coin. I thought it was a nail. I was like, he's here! Oh wait, it's this girl! I was like, damn, I was hoping we'd get a front row ticket. It's not a locked room, is it? The coin man!
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin.
Okay.
This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
Hey, I was looking for you.
Some impressive athleticism.
Yeah, she kind of does look like Chiaki.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them.
Okay.
Please.
Alright.
Huh?
Where's your dad? Where's your dad?
Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower.
I mean, that
He has nothing to do
that
with
kind of
what
makes
happened.
sense. He had a hammer. He could be hammering the clock
So,
tower.
Your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
You don't know that. You're just a little kid.
Please, please, get my dad back from them.
Right. Okay. I guess.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
You're an accomplice.
How
You're
much do
related
you
to him. She's just gonna rob this kid.
Money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
This kid has no idea what she's saying.
However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
What is that?
My dad and I played catch together all the time.
She's robbing this
It's my
kid.
most prized possession.
Some stinky ball.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Man, I'll do it for free. What the?
Alara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might
It's like a
as well not even
6-year-old.
exist.
Why is she so tall?
Who's all about the money.
I think Yuma is just short.
What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
I will. Maybe I will.
Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shein?
Shin? Is that currency? How much?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
Damn.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Polara Nightmare.
Okay.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
I mean, I guess I have no
Well,
choice.
I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Yeah, I'm free to go in
Leave your
now.
dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Very reassuring.
Wait, are you confident or not? Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeeper's gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
An iPad. Oh wait, I see a thingy. Wait, yay. Can I not get in here yet? Wait. Oh wait, there's a gate. Just kick it down. Yeah. Man, what the? This is weak. Alright.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Okay. Victim female, age 20s to 30s. Unknown, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things
Is it still in there? Is it still fresh?
The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Yeah.
Wait, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Let's take a look at it.
A suspicious person behind the church. But the...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Thank you for the follow. Thorpeto, thank you.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person.
The Nail Man.
Or so the legend goes.
He sounds terrifying.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door was locked from the inside. Shuttered, okay. Another locked room.
Locked room mystery time. Yeah!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no
yeah, I
way
wonder why
in or
they do that.
out. Just the...
I do know who Biggie Cheese is. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Patient unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Okay. The Nail Man. Well, he kind of just looks like a guy. Alright.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go
Barnyard
hide
was kind of
someplace
peak
safe.
fiction, I don't know.
I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright. Biggie cheese only solidifies it.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Hehe, love it! I wanna see a body. You're not saying Biggie Cheese committed the crime. Are you?
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Okay, alright.
You can do it, Master!
Yep, I know, I'm walking. Alright, I wanna see a body. Not putting this past a Biggie Cheese related murder.
I see a suspicious door!
Ooh, is this the room?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, let's see it.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express.
Yeah, but those are all like
Hurry up.
crispy. That couldn't be that bad, right?
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Alright, let's see.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago.
No, it happened just now.
But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Yes, yes! Yeah! Oh, they're using the pink blood. No way. Oh, so the nails were used in the killing. Okay.
What is this?
Who could hate an NPC
Is
this
that a
much?
real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder.
Yeah,
scene.
get it together, Yuma.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate.
Alright,
Hurry,
alright.
before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Not particularly.
You're asking me how I feel about death?
As a death god.
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be
Nerd
abnormal.
emoji. This is
You're
absolutely
dealing with a murder case
abnormal.
in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Alright. Yeah, let's investigate it. It's not as gruesome as I wanted.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers
Hopefully it
return.
gets better.
Yep.
Like
now
through the
let's
game.
start the investigation. Oh, also,
Someone
clues
replaced
you
all
find
our
during your
fun
search
with
will be
Grimace
recorded
Day.
by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery
Grimace is
labyrinth
the
later.
real nail man.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't you?
I can't
Good thing
stand
it's still
calling
here.
myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse, not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this!
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Dang.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why.
Guess
It
they
should
suck
have
at
been
their
easy to
job? I don't
figure
know.
out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Alright. Okay. Anything else? What is this? Oh, this is the window.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Door was locked from the inside. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. No other entrances. Okay. Seems to be a completely locked room. Okay.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Well, hey, how about you try opening them?
Well, it's locked, isn't it?
It won't open. It's locked.
Yeah.
Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No.
Or
I don't
Sesame.
think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Can I? What? Oh! Oh, that was easy.
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the third floor.
I wonder if you
on
could
most
close it from the
buildings.
outside.
It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
I guess.
What's that sound? Oh?
It
it's
locks on
locked
its
again.
own. Okay.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down.
Okay.
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. No, make
She
them a
doesn't get
solution
it.
key
She
for
really
you.
doesn't get it.
Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
These dolls?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Yeah.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. Look could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Something could have been tied to them, maybe? Anything else around I can look at? I've looked at you.
I see.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
Dang, leave it alone.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead.
Again.
Someone you hate so much you could kill.
Someone you hate so much you could kill him.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person.
I don't know, I think dolls aren't that
Or
scary.
so the legend. Whoever is killed by the...
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
What a weird thing to be scared about as a death god.
There are other places. Oh.
Okay, well, I think that's everything in here. Oh, never mind.
What's up?
You know,
Alright. I think that was everything in here. Looks like a last little squiz. Nope. Oh yeah, I think that's everything. Other than this door.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
Happened to the voice acting? Is that only in cutscenes? Is the audio not working? There should be voice acting. It's good now? Okay. Sorry.
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it.
Yeah, sometimes there isn't voice acting.
The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay.
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap.
Okay.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... Locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked.
I wonder how they got out.
It's a locked room mystery!
The two doors at the window seem like they could have maybe wrapped some sort of rope or string around.
What are you doing?
And because the thing closes on its own, they could just like pulled it out.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh.
Alright. Can I go up here?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
May as well.
doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to...
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Dang. This is gonna be one of those areas that I didn't check very well, is it? Okay. Alright. Is it gonna make me walk all the way back down? Hope not. I have a feeling we're like about to walk out and they're gonna be like, hey! And I'm gonna be like, eh!
Oh, it's you?
Oh, never mind. We're all good.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's going on?
Find a body or something? Over here!
Ooh!
Over here!
Yeah.
Keeping up, Master?
I can get that thing that's behind it. Wait. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. Alright. That's what I wanted.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Ooh, this kid is more useful than like their entire government.
Maybe these belong to the culprit. What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
Yeah.
This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Or walking away from the wall?
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window.
Yeah.
Is this just a coincidence?
Nuh-uh.
Or does it have something to do with the murder?
No, this definitely has something to do with it.
What do you think? Are these the footprints?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
What shoes he got on?
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing
Ah,
them
yes,
today.
of course. These ones aren't sneakers.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Alright. Thanks, kid.
Do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything
I hope his dad
different
is the
about your
culprit.
dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them.
If I
he
can't
also
find out who
sells
it is,
them.
I have to just
Watches
make
and
more
wall
evidence
clocks, too.
for it to be him.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's
Well,
more
the peacekeepers
convenient for
are
them if they
sketchy.
intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
They can easily just convict anyone they want.
He's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Alright.
Fear of heights.
So it couldn't be him because he's afraid of heights.
From looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Oh wow.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Just like me.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
So he wears sneakers and he's afraid of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers
Am I about to be
woke up,
booted into a
I'll be sure to
labyrinth?
pay you back for this.
Hey guys. Who are you? Neon stripe person, who are you? Ooh.
Everyone,
Oh.
please wake up.
What?
This is Amaterasu
Why was that
Peacekeepers,
so loud?
Investigation Team Section Chief Seth Burrows.
He's a little weird. I don't know. I'm not sure I like him. Also, what did they say his name was?
You're late. Please wake up. This is
Seth
Amaterasu
Burrows?
Peacekeepers, Investigation Team Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh, Burrows. Okay, I was like,
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated
you
already,
guys are kind of stupid.
but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Yes, yes. Someone could easily go
The
and
rain in the
investigate
city
and
makes
find out the
bodies
truth.
rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Alright.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
An execution?
What the heck?
What do we do? At this
They've been investigating for like an hour.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they
I'll make
say
him watch.
becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
Alright, I'll try.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
I'll do it.
Really? Thank you!
But first,
I'm the main
we have to
character,
leave
of
this
course I
area
can do
before
it.
they find us.
through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright. Well. Is this how I get off here? Here we go. Wait, what am I doing?
I'm sorry.
I spaced out. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over this side, of course. Oh wait, how convenient. Oh. Isn't this kind of important? That we could get through here?
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Alright. I guess he just broke that wall himself? With his bare hands, just to play here? Alright.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet.
Damn.
Not enough clues.
Damn, I want to use it.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever.
Okay.
You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
A cafe? Ooh, there's a cafe right over there. Okay.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out.
How do I get
competing
across?
Shen, right?
Oh, hit me.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
It seems like pedestrians have right of way. Alright. It's this way, right? No!
Alara, please, help me!
Please!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please! Both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
You mean than expected? Wait, did we agree on a time?
So, do you have the cash?
No.
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Okay.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Dang, alright.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you.
Yeah, that's Celebi.
While you think it over,
I want a
I'm
pink
going to order some
Celebi.
cake.
Either is it shiny or the
Wait,
Love Bowl Celebi is
Do
what
I
I'm
have to
looking
pay
for.
for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
Oh, All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
I think she's
I will
scamming
be
people.
your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Hey, okay.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course.
Hey, okay.
I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
How are you supposed to get this money?
Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
You could probably go for a lot. I
That's
don't
what
know.
you conclude. Then I'll believe you,
No one has
Halara.
to know.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds.
Okay.
As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes.
I guess.
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping in the piano.
Yeah.
Vivian?
Yeah, what does he do?
I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
What? Why are you wondering that?
Now that you mention it, I have no
I don't
idea.
Okay, I mean, I guess.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings.
I mean, I don't mind either way. They're pretty cute.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place.
Yeah, they kind of
Should
remind me
we
of
ask around town?
what's his name?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime
From
scenes.
Danganronpa.
A secret club in Kamasaki
Was it
district.
Despair Arc?
A mansion in a high-end residential district. And an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move
The, like,
the
the
investigation
animator?
along.
That's amazing.
With my logic,
Ryota,
anything is
yeah.
possible.
They got the same hair.
But before we head to past
I
crimes,
don't know why that made me think
the
of him.
Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Alright.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well.
Oh, he's gonna be
We
angry.
can ask
He's
the
gonna have
chief
to
to
punish
take
me.
us to the church.
Alright. Get going. There's no like things I've missed, right? What's this? Oh, I already looked at this. Oh, secret blue thingies around. Oh, wait, what's it called here? Hello? This is a nice city, isn't it? Hmm.
That's true.
Like a tanning bed. I guess they couldn't have a lot of plants here, could they? 'Cause it's raining all the time. Is my favorite and least favorite so far? Yako's definitely my favorite at the moment. Least favorite. I really don't like what's his name, Thunderbolt. He's just really annoying. I don't know. Ah! How dare you? Get this thing off me. Get. Oh yeah, the spread away kid. It's that specific like voice line that's so loud. Out of the people on the first in chapter 0, I liked, what was her name? Gucci? Her name wasn't Gucci. Prucci. I liked her. Shame she's dead now, but you know, we move on. Heck, there's so many places to go. What's this about? Hello? What happened?
For now.
They're just following me while I'm doing all these like fetch quests. Sure, might as well. Number one's your number one? Ooh. Is he cool? He look kind of creepy to me, but I don't know much about him yet.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Heck, there's so much to do. I don't know if I'll go through everything. I kind of just wanna... what the... where am I supposed to be going? I don't know how to navigate this place. What's this about? Rooftop? Oh, this is this place that we're at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hello. Despair. No, no, not the D word. Underground passage.
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
What?
No, I'll come back.
All right.
I always come back.
Master.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna. Oh!
Hmm?
Alright, just let me right here.
For now.
Alright, let's take a look around. Oh, hey!
Oh.
Yeah.
Mischievous.
You alright?
Hey, yo. Why are there these bars in front of them?
Huh?
What? What? The worst, the worst?
Master.
The city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu. Not for them.
Huh?
What is he going on? Why are you? What a sweet chinky gear gonna show up? Honestly, I feel like I'd like to see a little Easter egg of him. It's the memory of a man who died miserably.
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
We gotta save this kid.
Damn.
Master.
The child or yourself?
Huh?
What about both?
Come on.
Who do I say? Let's save the kid just cause I want good guy points.
Come on.
No.
Wait, did I choose the right option? Haha, yeah. There's a Monokuma Easter egg? I saw, I don't know if it was directly an Easter egg, but Pucci's like bear, I think. They mentioned Monokuma there. Let's head back, alright? Don't leave ever again. Don't follow creepy men into the underground passages, please. It's not worth it. It's just whatever they offer you is not worth it unless it's like a zillion dollars, then go ahead. Give me some of that. Free candy?
No.
Depends what it is. I feel like as a kid, if I was offered it, I wouldn't have. Like, I wouldn't have followed anyone. But I think I was more open to like lollies and stuff, but now I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them. You've gotten some pretty good candy from the tunnel men before? No! What? I guess you just got lucky. Those guys were genuine. Yeah, what was that ghost? I bet he used to really adore children. Ew.
But
That's why.
Maybe. I guess. Oh, hey, you're still here. Hey, well. No, I'm not supposed to go this way, am I? Wait, where's the map? Can I like... Where am I supposed
forget this
to
stuff.
go?
Wow.
Okay, alright. riverbank. Okay, well. You guys have got like a kidnapping checklist going on. You got your bingo card. Okay, well. Oh, there's more people to talk to. Yo.
Hmm?
Oh. Let me take a look. No, he had white pants. White pants and a
Come on,
mask.
Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
Do you have it? You look kinda like him. Dang, Halara will just follow us anywhere. This is crazy. Okay. Where am I? I'm so lost. The hotel. What's this about? Oh, I'm so lost. What is this? Can I go in here? I can't. Oh. White pants. Is it here? Request? Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a mask? Wait, did that say black mask or white mask? And a white mask. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a mask. Those pants look white, right? I think those are white pants.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think so.
You're the culprit.
Oh, I know right. I got no money for food. No money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. Those damn peacekeepers' fault.
Hmm?
Hmm? Yep.
Right.
Hey, wait. Get back here.
Say,
Sure.
Did we get the bag back? I thought he sold it.
Now.
come on!
Maybe he took all the stuff inside. He doesn't know about the free candy in the tunnel.
No.
Dang, that was easy.
Say. Oh,
Yeah.
come on! Come on!
I swear not to hand anyone over, honestly. Nice. Alright, well. How? Where do I go? Is there like a... hotel? Bus? Rooftop? And then... Huh? Gimma district? What does this mean? What does any of this mean? Riverbank. How do I get there? This means nothing to me. Can I like... How do I get there? Heck. My memories are bad, I don't remember. Like here?
Faster, you gotta hurry!
What are we hurrying for? Oh! Wait, was this it? Oh! That was easy. These little cats on the WD crest are adorable.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Oh no!
Oh, right.
They were on the boat.
Chief.
No!
That peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have...
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
No!
I don't follow.
They're gonna sink it.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on!
The bed ice cream tasted like sleep. Stay away from the people in the beds.
I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
What's her?
Fine, I get it. Can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Nah.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Probably.
You gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens,
oh, no.
The last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
See, it works out for both of us.
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nail Man. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is enough. We can
3
investigate all
hours
the
is
other
more
ones
than
too.
enough. I will give my utmost effort. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Yeah, let me put a teleport waypoint there for you. While you're at it, let me just put one on
It's
the
for
boat
the
too,
best that I don't
because
tag along. If we're seen together, things will get
I don't have
even
to
more
find my way
sticky.
back here, please.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Oh, he's got more? Alright, he's got lore. There's something he wants to find. Okay.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry.
Oh, there's someone in here.
This place.
Can I get in here? Hello. It's this dude looking at me. Am I able to? Where am I now? Head to the church. Where's the church? I'm so confused. Alright, let's just find a way out of here. We can't? Alright. If it tells me to go this way, I guess.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What do you mean by that?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies this city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
True.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority, in order to achieve that, deception is at times
We can just
required.
lie. I
Now,
love
let
lying.
us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Okay. Lying to randoms. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
What is it you wanted to speak about?
These
I've
guys
already
look cool.
spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
This guy's kind of beautiful.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Why Lie is okay. I'm very cool.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this?
Always lie to get your way.
Helara seems intent on being.
In my opinion, it'll go much faster if Helara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Alright.
Time for an investigation.
And you are.
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church.
What's your name?
I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised.
Yeah,
and leave their nails and dolls
you're a little bit
behind.
scary looking. I'm sorry.
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Damn!
I understand. Thank you very much.
Shinigami's a hater. What the?
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years,
A man of the
blood
cloth?
martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
What does that mean?
Thus, my
You can tell he's not that
but a
fast.
peace the eternal prayers
Oh
of.
no.
That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
Alright.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nailed man.
Salvation?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was thinking, like, was he just living naked before?
Crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool.
Mm.
I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
What?
Isn't it basically already like that?
What do you mean by that?
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Okay.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Okay.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu.
My dad is
Corporation.
the CEO of Roblox.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Alright.
Right.
You must marry
I'd
her.
just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and...
You mean death metal choir? That's like already a thing.
Is that your dominant hand?
Maybe it doesn't exist in this. Why?
What kind of question
She's
is
kind of
that?
perfect. I don't know.
Die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
How do you know that?
I see.
What do you mean her dominant hand?
Excuse me.
Are we
but
suspecting one of
you
these
are-
people?
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
Nope.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's
Death
right.
metal church
I was the
non-wife
first on the scene.
who threatened to kill you.
Right, it was
She's
on the
perfect.
report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that
We'll
case,
see.
what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think
Oh, come back.
he was framed.
If you're super tired, you should sleep.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the
real
Nailman
Nailman?
exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nail Man's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you'll have a
We get to
run-in
see
with
the murder. I get that. I sleep so much and I'm always tired.
Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close.
The
to
tunnel
that,
candy
too.
will make you sleep even more.
I found
No,
someone
not
whose
the
name
third.
matched the name tag.
I need the tunnel
Figured she was
candy.
headed to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
They're talking about
Guess he just wants to meet the mailman and doesn't
following
care about
people
preventing
into like
murders.
vans and stuff. Hey yo, the toilet candy? What do you mean by that?
Seems like a huge weirdo.
Don't eat that. Don't eat the urinal candy, please.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Past dolls. About the past ones, yeah.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh?
Every time?
Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised.
There was a
already told you how I did
king-size
it.
chocolate bar in the toilet earlier.
I find dolls with name
Yours
tags in
or like a
forest.
public toilet?
Then I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I
Guys,
find a
what are
victim,
you eating?
they're dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yeah.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. all of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true,
Not in the Taco
then
Bell
all the
bathroom.
rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases
Because
for
I'm
now?
scared. You're eating good. Oh.
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
This
And
guy is
that
so
crime scene
weird.
was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind.
Well, the one we went in, they left a trace.
Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
Gordon Ramsay? Not to be mixed up with Gordon Ramsay.
I totally get it.
Don't
What do you
empathize
mean by
with
that?
him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman.
Bro has his own art style for murders, I
By
guess.
then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room.
Why is this guy
And
like...
today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single
He
Nailman
sounds so like
case.
giddy about
At
it.
least for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
And what if your name's on there, huh? What if I put a doll with your name on there, huh?
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Yeah, wouldn't you just like
Has
write
anyone
someone's
noticed
name and
strange
then
things
like,
happening near the church lately?
I don't know, lock them in a room with like cameras or something?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it
A
looks
rope?
strange.
A rope, you say?
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
What? Oh, maybe like a ladder? Like part of a ladder? made with ropes? Like, is that how he got up and down?
It's like a centipede with legs.
Not
missing
everyone
from
who
one
has their
side.
name written dies?
Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't
Yeah, it looks
supposed
just
to
like
be
a
burned.
yeah.
So I tried
Sorry,
to
I guess
take
I
it
don't.
out.
I don't know enough about ropes, so. Yeah, I'm having
But I
fun.
was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence.
Not gonna
Only
lie,
clergy can
that guy
access it.
looks like an underweight Discord mod. Leave him alone. He's catching strays for no reason. He's just existing.
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something.
Okay.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
What?
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times.
Oh, alright.
To think that he's the mailman.
No, he's not the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven
Yet.
that he's the culprit yet.
No, when I'm done with him, then he'll be the mailman.
Oh, I see.
That's what he will known as.
But if it were him, no one would blame him.
No one would blame him?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually
Why the
want?
tunnel candy rounds? The tunnel candy.
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. And that's how I see it.
I guess?
What do you think?
It's true. The mailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Well, not necessarily.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Dang, we
Was that
spent
okay?
3 hours doing that?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
I'm sorry, there was no option to ask her for a
You need to
number.
remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Alright, well, one guy's got a big nose.
Do you mean the
One guy
actual
looks like a
culprit is
Discord
one
mod.
of them?
One guy's got a
Perhaps.
broken arm.
There's not enough
One
information
guy
yet to act on.
looks like a freak.
We have no time to waste.
Restart the game.
Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
I don't
the
remember.
first murder occurred at...
Don't make me remember. Oh. Okay, so this is the last one. The second last one was at the mansion. Was it the secret club?
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
I can rule out the priest. Oh no. Man. Oh.
Oh,
Unsettling.
It's true.
It's just a tree. I think it looks pretty cool. Wait, can I like ask him more? Maybe I can ask for their number. Guys, I don't think she wants to give us her number.
Oh, that's...
I don't really care about the other guys. Hey, well...
Oh!
Ew. Yeah, what the heck? This music is so good, what the heck? Oh, it's green. I don't know what the colors mean. Maybe they're for different areas or something?
I'm sure.
Hmm.
Come on.
Man, a Gaga would be so much cooler. What the heck? We don't need boxes. Well, this church is actually pretty cool. I really like the style of this game. You guys are just so down bad for this nun. Okay, we're going to the bar, was it?
Halara? The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If
you think it will be a waste of time.
But they couldn't have got rid of everything.
Don't worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. Now, let's...
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it.
There could easily be stuff left over.
Where's the secret club?
Never met a nun, you're not down bad.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
Alright, let's just walk in here.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off.
Oh, if it's sealed off, then
like
yeah, we can just go in.
No doubt they've shirked their obligation
Ow!
to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Oh. Jeez! Just karate chop that thing.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Ow! 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 You can try the thing. Thank you for the resub for 3 months. Thank you. Ow! I guess I'm gonna get a brain injury from being smacked so much today. Okay.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Yeah, well, I can see a little marking.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho.
Suguma.
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates.
You sure know a lot about it. When?
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers.
They
barring
vented.
entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
You don't know that. What if they're really tall?
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past.
What the heck? That's so... What?
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Kinda sucks.
That's amazing!
I mean, like, that sucks as in it's bad, as in, like, man.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Interesting.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Okay.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm master. Can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
What the?
Of course not.
Alright. Well.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his power. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
True?
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What?
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Bro does not care. He'd do it anyway.
Quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Hey, can I hold your hand?
Halara.
Get the nun's ability.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands.
It's just an excuse.
And me.
Yes.
Shinigami's setting
I'll
me
be
up
able to see
again.
the past too.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try.
Give me your hand!
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise it.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin
Oh,
crawl.
she's shy.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone. Except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand.
Please!
It's necessary for the investigation.
Hold my hand. It's seriously, it's necessary.
You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but
Man,
to
I would
agree.
love if this just didn't work out. He's so tiny, what the? Oh? Ooh, it's actually working! Oh wow.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Wow.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene.
What are you guys talking about? Oh!
But
The sewer
crime
Gatorade.
scenes are expected when you
But
work
no,
with the
not the
WDR.
chunks.
Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Why? Oh man, I don't get to hold her hand anymore. Okay. Vent?
That's...
There's a vent here, okay. Okay.
But
Alright, hold my hand. How adorable.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. And this all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Alright, well, look at the vent.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
They vented!
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? can't touch what you see in postcognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But
Well,
I think
what is
this
he
will be an
aiming to do?
important
He's
clue.
like a third of the size of her.
The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
A thin adult. Alright. It rules out the 7.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him.
Oh, they got strangled
Signs that
again.
He was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Okay, well. Alright, let's do this.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Oh yeah.
Below the vent? Huh.
They're
Some of the
bent.
nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Nah.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Alright. I love this little hand holding bit.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
We have to get married. It's the only way. It's how my forte works. Alright. Ooh.
That's...
Well,
If you're curious about it, hold my hand. Not that I want to hold your hand or anything.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to hold your hand. Anything down here? Alright. Anything else?
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
That's...
Unless. Sheesh.
Yeah.
That's...
I see.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. Oof. Jump scare. Would you let Shinigami eat you? Yeah. I think I would. Can we only see the inside?
Broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. What does that mean?
Okay. Well, that was everything there.
I think that's about it.
Okay.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
I don't think that was Gatorade.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginla District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Guys, I think you're getting drugged. I don't know. No!
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginla District. Let's hurry there.
Gima? Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a small break. We're gonna take a small break because it's been almost 4 hours and I haven't had a break yet. But don't worry, I will finish this chapter in the stream. I'm just gonna get up and stretch and get some water and stuff. You guys can finish off your wall cotton candy and sewer Gatorade, I guess. Finish it? Yeah. Wait, is the chapter long? Wait. No, the chapter. Wait, how long is the chapter? Because the last stream only took me like 5 hours. I stream for however long I feel like. I've had pretty long streams. I don't really mind. As long as I'm enjoying myself, I don't mind. Alright. Let's put this up. Say it's probably 2 or 3 hours ago. Alright, well, I'll just see how I'm feeling. But, yeah, I'll take a small break and then we'll see. We'll keep going and, yeah, just see where we end up. Okay, I'll be back. held hostage there. I had to help my mom with something, and then she started talking to me, and then when she stops, she doesn't stop. I'm like, I gotta get back. I've been gone for so long. But I'm back. Also, good news, there is cream cheese in the fridge. You know what that means. We eating good. Eating the watches. Save some for me, alright? How do I get to this place? Can I just keep going this way? That's just like it. Yeah, I got that fridge cheese. As opposed to the floor cheese. Ooh, that's a cool umbrella, I think. Peaches! Oh. What that? What's wrong with you? Peaches! Hold up. What do you need help with?
Hmm?
No, we haven't solved the crime yet. I was on a break.
Come on.
Man, cream cheese is so good. What would random people think? Dude, I got no idea. I think any random people who have seen these messages have instantly left.
Well?
Run away from home.
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah.
How is this a case?
Well?
Okay. Oh. Alright. Arranged marriage. Alright. Looks like a job for me.
I see.
Alright. Generic NPC lady, I will sort this out for you. Simping over every woman.
Alright.
Hey!
That's true.
A suit navy blue from head to toe.
I see.
Okay, alright. Alright, well. Now we're at here. Nah, you guys would never
There's
simp.
a large mansion
Not
beyond
even
the
over a
gate
nun.
there. I wonder if that's the second
I
crime
trust
scene.
you.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Thank you, it's so good.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
You got some powerful legs. Mommy or daddy?
It looks like
Since
a
we don't know
haunted
what their
mansion.
gender is yet.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
Look. No, I wasn't.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago.
I wasn't.
The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Alright.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Yeah, truly suspicious.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have
We
you know,
are.
Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if
Would
the
you
lock
guys
was
live in a
broken at the
house
time of
if it was
discovery
like
here too?
being sold like on the market after a murder, like it was cleaned up? Or would it be too freaky?
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my
I
post-cognition again here.
I guess we're gonna hold hands.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make
It's
it
not
quick.
like I like you or anything. Just hold my hand, idiot. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be really creeped out by it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, lamp.
Yeah.
You'd moisten yourself with holy water on the daily for a cheap house? Alright. I mean, I feel like paranormal stuff would be cool. I don't know. And a switch. Whoa. Oh. Okay, well, that's cool. Let's hold hands. Ghost equal friend, female ghost equal ghost one.
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an
Ooh, wrong button. Sorry about that.
eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
Yep. That's
Even
kinda how
if the
death
corpse
works.
did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Oh, true?
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
What is this? Can I look at this? Why is this like this? Anyway.
Oh!
Man. Oh, where are the fish? Oh, okay. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, projector. And then the switch. Well, we can't really do anything with it. Anything else? Nope. What? Okay.
That's true.
It appears.
Seems like it. Seems like the place where the blood is where the victim is. Oh, this guy's been thingy too.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Yeah.
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck.
He's
and
perfected his
traces
skill,
of a
I
struggle.
guess.
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Oh wait, this
It
struggle
couldn't have
marks.
been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Interesting. Interesting.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
What if the Discord Muddy somehow shrink themselves to fit in vents? Well, that's what I'm thinking. Are people with powers, do they have to be detectives?
Wait, this is odd.
Unskippable ads.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Yeah, like we did it afterwards.
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower.
So the ones
body?
on the lower part of his body were done afterwards.
The upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
Huh. Well. Oh, they had to train to get them. Okay. So you can't have it unless you're a detective. Alright. I thought it was like a thing that you could get, but I don't know, you like hone it in detective work, but okay.
You like jazz?
Shaman, books. Why these specific ones?
Yeah.
I see.
The books are like highlighted. Alright.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way?
Yeah?
Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want...
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh?
That's okay. I thought we were streaming for a while still. You did not miss snack time. You did not miss it. Don't worry. Don't worry about snack time, okay? How's the stream go? I'm streaming.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
Yeah, it looks like it was kind of almost pulled.
How did this mark get here?
We're getting close to the end of the investigation, I think. Only got 1 or 2 more places to look. I think I got everything there. What about this?
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Oh?
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 shen.
Nope. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about snack time, okay?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from the perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 yen as a reward.
I'm getting a headache. This is...
Let's hold hands real quick.
That's...
Oh yeah, I guess that doesn't matter.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
No, no, my French cheese!
Mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key.
I've almost finished it and now I'm sad. I should have got
more. The master
more.
key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Aww.
Huh? What's this?
Wait,
Aw.
not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh.
Oh, this is it.
I knew she was just shy.
The key's near the middle of his back, but can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being
We'll
doubtful.
probably see the nun again.
No, that's expected of a detective.
Maybe then we'll get a chance to
You're
ask for a
starting to
number.
figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Aww.
All it takes to please you.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's
Aww.
surprisingly
Alright. What's that like arrow at the bottom? Is that a projector or something? Alright. Is that everything?
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Okay. Alright.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
Well, no, I have.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Man.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I get. It's starting to scare me.
Where are we supposed to get this money from?
Now, let us be swift. Next stop is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Yeah, we're gonna be quick. Yako's gonna get arrested. Oh, Drew, gambling!
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we...
Right.
The chief's in danger after all.
Okay. Oh wait, is there anything around here I can like... Any little blue guys around? No. What is that? Oh, it's just the lighting? Alright. Well, does it matter which way I go? Just go this way, I guess. Which place are we looking for? Is there one or two places left? We looked at the... We looked at the club. We looked at the mansion. What else was there? There was the museum. I don't remember the other one. There was another one, right? Is there just like a way across the street? Wow. Alright, we're taking the long way around. What time is it? It is almost 11:30. At night. 11:30 p.m. Sorry. This is where I'm supposed to go, right?
art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art
It is a good
gallery.
idea.
Did
She's
you
got
say
really
something?
strong legs. What the heck?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
Hey, it's that easy to get in.
I
That's
won't
crazy.
allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Alright, let's check out this place.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, jump scare. Why is he so loud? Okay.
Is this the storage room where the...
We're going in.
Oh! Alright.
Like a couple of thugs or something.
That's their other forte, is just kicking down doors. And these bootleg art pieces, what the heck?
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored.
Yeah.
It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Alright. It's anime, they always make the nuns hot to smash. Unless she's super old, dang. Related to gifts? That is your loss.
Oh!
Okay.
Beats me.
Ooh.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
She has to have foxes. It's important. It's important to the plot.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
She doesn't really look like an NPC. Sorry, I mean.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from the struggle. And
you noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
They do know what the people want. Okay, I think that's everything.
I'll find out for you.
Oh, the vent! Has there been a
The
vent
only
in all of
way
these?
or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent.
As a
It
vent!
doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
I think there's been a vent in all of these.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
It's a bit small, yeah. What if I did this though? What if I held your hand and I looked at it again? Dang.
This is...
Wait, yeah, where are the dolls? Yeah, there's all the nails are like in the paintings. Oh, never mind, there's a doll.
A large painting lies on the floor. One nail goes through the head. Another nail is in the chest.
Oh, there's the key.
But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
I have no idea.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Alright.
This is...
That's...
Okay, well, all the paintings have been nailed down. But there's like less dolls than last time, I think. Is that the only doll? Let's check over here.
Yo! Check, check!
Bye. Ooh. How did they repair these paintings?
You know,
Yeah.
this is...
What?
Okay, there's like nothing here. What else is there? Did we look over here? I'm just getting excuses to hold her hand.
Yeah.
Alright. What's this with Biggie Cheese? Mr. Bombastic.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you
Well,
wouldn't.
you do a flipperoo. And then you say, you know, like, and then I went, what am I trying to say? She would think that, but then it's actually them. Yeah? Get what I'm saying?
I see.
Alright, I think that's everything. Oh my gosh, free me. Wait, is there something else? Done this.
That place is suspicious.
Have we done everything? Well, it would have a tick if we've done it all. Maybe I didn't look at it properly?
Hmm?
It appears.
Oh, there we are. We did that one. Right here. I think we missed some looking at them though.
Maybe.
This is...
That's... Well...
Something cool about this is the little sprites in the corner. I can tell where they've been referenced from. Which... Wait, did we finish? I can see which Danganronpa sprites they've been referenced from. Oh! I didn't even see this.
Oh!
Womp womp. Let me hold your hand real quick.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Alright. Well. Was that everything? Oh, maybe I didn't finish this? Oh, what the heck? I didn't see this part at all.
Oh!
It appears.
Alright.
I'll...
He's too tiny. He's too tiny to get to the top shelf. Oof. Woman jump scare.
There's a nail stuck in the painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and
Women are scary. Manlet detective. Short king.
Oh!
Leave him alone.
Oh!
I see.
Alright. Well,
Hurry, or you'll run out of time.
I think that's it.
that should be enough.
This is the last one, right? Now we get to the good stuff. Do you get to see Yako again?
That should do it for the room. Next is the window.
Oh, true.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Alright.
I guess. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but alright.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy and my master does everything he's told.
Hilare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else.
Yeah,
after
we
putting on
gotta,
a
we
tough
gotta,
front
we
for
gotta,
that kid.
we gotta stop that kid's dad from getting publicly executed.
That's why I have to do it.
Ellora's just taking advantage of you. It's
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional
Master. Being overly nice for no reason
Ow!
is stupid.
What the
That's
heck?
why you're so
Ow!
deep in debt.
I know, but
How dare you?
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
oh, right. I'll do it right away.
I guess it'll go
Looks
this
like
way.
a window. Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Okay.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Hellara is just having fun pushing you around.
I'm enjoying it. I don't know.
Hope that's.
I see.
Oh, it says.
Let's rest.
Hmm?
Actually,
Alright.
Here's the window.
Good thing there was
Well,
something there for him to
See
stand on.
anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Bro's fat coconut head doesn't even fit through.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Stick a finger in.
Thought so. Good job. You can
Hey,
return
yo.
now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
Oh,
not at all.
no, I did.
What's that about?
I definitely did. I know. Yeah, I know. Shinigami! Shinigami! Hello?
Hey, what are you doing here?
He does not look like he'd sound like that.
I'm not doing anything.
I feel like he'd be more over. Hey!
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Pushes up glasses. What are you doing here?
Wait,
I'm a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here on duty.
Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
Mhm,
We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Yep, that's right.
Right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Laura, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that
She can
deception is
hear you. You're
necessary
barely
to
even
finish an
whispering.
Investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
That'd be you?
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Alright.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone.
He's kind of got an accent. He's
that
got a
he knew the
yeehaw
person
accent.
was inside the art gallery.
It sounds like
we
he's trying to
looked
hide it.
around the premises together, but
Looked around the
didn't find
premises
any.
together. Yeehaw.
According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for
I'm probably
being
looking for
pursued by the nail man.
the nail man.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard
Terrified. I was positively terrified.
How
Shaking
did you
my
notice
boots.
something was off about the storage room?
the lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. but I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Not emoji without freckles with hair and not yellow hair.
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
This guy's a bit
Are
sussy.
you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he
Okay.
opened the door. And
Good to
paint
know.
spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
He's too suspicious. He's definitely putting on an accent, like he's pretending he's not the culprit.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Alright, let's go into the labyrinth. We'll find out.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
I
You
love
hurry
Shinigami's
back to the detective
resting
agency.
face. She looks so
What about you?
stupid.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Okay, Shao.
Our nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
I have no idea.
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh. No!
Right. We need to help
No,
him.
wait, no. Yeah, it was the kid's dad, and it was the kid. He was an accomplice. Make sure to execute him after you already sees his dad get executed there.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Thanks, he's just like me. Alright. What does Yako have to say about this? He's probably crying and screaming, frothing at the mouth. Oh, what do I do? They're gonna get me. He's probably just been sitting around doing nothing for 3 hours, I don't know. Alright.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
I'm running as fast as I can! I'm slow, I got little legs! How do I get over there? Where am I? Can I walk down at all? Are there stairs down? Oh, here we go. Whoops, maybe I should have got the other stairs. Where? Like this way? Where's the thing to go down?
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
I'm lost! I'm lost! What the heck is this? No. This place is so confusing. What type of horror games am I interested in? I don't know. I honestly haven't played a lot of horror games. I played a lot of RPG horror games, but not like others, so I guess I'm interested in RPG horror. I really want to play, because my computer isn't very good. I got a like crusty laptop. So I haven't been able to play a lot of games that I'd want to. But now that I've got a capture card, I could play... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I could play more that I have on like PlayStation. I really want to play... I don't know if it's horror, but I want to play... What's it called? Oh man, I forgot what it's called. I can't remember it. But I also want to play Outlast really bad. Dude, I'm so lost. How do I... Where's the stupid thingy to get me to the thingy? I play Minecraft.
This way.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I My god, Minecraft wasn't a horror game, okay? What the heck is this stupid? Free me! I don't know where to go! I keep forgetting! Oh! Oh!
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is.
Where do I go?
That's incredible.
Hey guy.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee,
Do I go
but
this
you're
way?
still a detective.
Alright. Oops, I'm stuck on the wall. For some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted. Man, I don't care. Let's just keep going. I'll do them later. I'll do them when I beat the game. What's it called? I'm gonna have to look it up. Would it be sad? I mean, we get to see her get publicly executed, so... Ah! Yakov!
It's about time.
Hold on. Bioshock! That's what I wanted to play. I don't know if it's a horror game. That's what I want to play.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then.
No.
Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
No! Yakov!
Wait!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
Can be classified?
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us.
Well, I've already looked at everything I wanted to, so... Bleh.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being.
Your
Please?
well-being.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but
Please! Get my dad back from them!
Man, who cares about this kid?
You
Doesn't
may
even
be
have a
trainee,
name.
but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
A boohoo. Yoko!
Please, wait! Before you go!
I know who did it!
Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
No-uh.
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
How did you know?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information.
I obtained it because I'm built differently.
However, it appears that you must be arrested
Hey,
as
wait,
well.
wait. No, I didn't need
You
to
are
be.
suspected of espionage.
No.
I believe in intelligence.
Nope, no, I know.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Ooh.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush
Yeah,
to
Halara, just kick him down.
That's right.
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yako's flabbergasted right now.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not
Imagine
once,
she didn't
but
show up.
twice.
I was like, I
promised to give him
I
a
was
stern
thinking like,
lecture after this.
she just didn't show up.
Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but ingredients. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to
Tell
you.
him, Naegi.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Yeah.
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Oh, what the heck? What are these guys doing here?
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go
Oh yeah,
home?
there's the nun, by the way.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Nah, we're mess up.
Well...
What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time.
Well,
here.
actually, you can.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Yeah.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Man, I want to hold her hand again.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you think you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong?
True. If we don't kill this
If you're in
guy,
a
then that
hurry,
kid's
the
dad's gonna get
peacekeepers will
murdered. Oh
look
no.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
You better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Yeah, let's get into the labyrinth.
Well, Master, are you mentally
Kill! Mommy Shinigami.
What?
You're unstimulated. Man, you mean Yako's frozen?
What's this?
I mean...
Has time stopped?
Oh! Wait, she gets silver?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
You could say that.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street.
Alara's gonna start getting jealous.
And you share yours as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the labyrinth.
Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master.
The instigator. Chapter 1? Yeah. The one we did earlier was chapter 0, like the prologue. Yeah, it's pretty long. Well, there's so much stuff we still haven't like uncovered. We still don't know the mystery of the entire game, like the I don't know, whatever I already forgot. Kanai District mystery, whatever, all that stuff, and we still don't know about our amnesia and stuff like that.
What should I do? I'll need to explain
32
everything,
hours,
won't
shoot.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Okay, so basically... Yep.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you?
One of the chapters
I
around
refuse
10
to
to
think
12
you're
hours
just
all
a
up.
trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scarecute Mentor.
On to my next question.
I like how Kale shows up when the like mommy is here.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case... together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and
Does she
we
not
turned him
remember?
down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away,
the green
I
stuff
will provide
outside?
a supporting role for the investigation.
I don't know.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant.
I've never like touched it before,
Well,
so I'm not
that's
sure.
the same as our
It could be
That
poisonous.
means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still—
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh?
What thing?
What thing?
Huh?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, she's so cute. I don't remember them doing this though. Oh, I remember now. I do remember this. Ugh. Jeez, okay.
Well, this world is just full of surprises.
Laura was out of here.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set.
I have no comment. I have no comment.
Now, let's riddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
No, I think vomiting's okay. I think you can stick with that.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens
Halara's so
to us
chill, what
if
the
we
heck?
can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Man.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. The detective is bound to die anyway.
Yeah,
Isn't
quit
that
whining.
Right, Halara?
Quit whining, Pipsqueak. He'd be a sword vomiting freak for real.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Alright. Wait, was I supposed to be walking while they were talking? Maybe I was. Ooh. Oh, it's different.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Yeah. Why not just go to the first one though? What do you think?
First off.
Alright. Gee, okay. Why is she shaking like that?
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh man, this makes me want to play.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene.
Alice
Shinigami,
Madness.
you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth.
The men in the bed.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yep.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the
I've
inside.
already played Alice Madness Returns, but I'd love to play it again on stream. It's a really good game.
It was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well.
It's creepy, it's a
I
platformer, it's really
So
cool.
the shutters were locked.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Ooh, there's questions everywhere. Okay. So where did the culprit flee from? Okay, what am I supposed to... Oh. Well, I'm guessing here.
Here. It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters?
Yeah,
from the
we
outside?
played with it a little bit.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height,
its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Dude, why are these bosses so ugly?
The Nailman killings.
Why is this cranium so huge? Megamind who?
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yeah.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara. It would be downright unmannerly.
I feel like Halara could have. I mean, Halara, not Halara. She could have solved it on her own. Press the correct button when you think. Oh. Man.
Yeah, a little tough for you, Master.
Alright. You'll take damage if you avoid all of them. Heck. Okay, I'll try.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
Yeah!
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Well, you weren't helping me with this one. These designs are so bad. What did the culprit do to escape from the high location? Oh, heck, that was it. Eh? Door key, no.
No, I can't dodge it!
Ah, no, he used the. No, he didn't burn the rope. He used the shutter. What did he use? Well, he used the. No, he didn't use the remains. He used the shutter.
No, I can't dodge it!
Well, he used the rope, I guess, but he didn't use the burnt remains of a rope. Well, I guess I don't know. This is hard. Oh, all right.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator.
They
at
could have
the
just set a
church.
rope.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind? Oh my goodness. The floor, shutter structure, marks on the dolls. Byakuya in an alternate reality?
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
Halara is kind of like the Byakuya Kyoko character.
Below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply
Oh,
hooked
good
onto
night.
a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
Well, maybe you did go down that way.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been.
What's that? I can't
What
hear
were the
you.
rope's burnt remains originally? Well, it was a ladder, wasn't it? Safety line,
Don't
rope
worry,
ladder?
I'm right here with you.
Rope ladder.
In spirit, anyway.
Was that not right? Oh, we did it!
Ow! We're alive.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Aww.
You saved me, hello.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
Aww.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Yeah. How would you unhook it?
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yep.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle,
Yep,
and then
yep.
the ends can be connected together.
Yep. I thought so.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
How did they get the rope back down?
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail?
Yeah.
How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended.
Oh.
By the time they reached the bottom...
That's pretty smart.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Yeah.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Oh, he is mad.
The culprit
His
used that rope
head
ladder
is so
to escape
big.
the clock tower.
He's back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah, get him. Any second now. Does he lollipop? He kinda does. Look out, fear of heights. Yeah.
These deductions
Fear of heights. Yeah.
yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails.
I guess.
In other words, he committed the crime.
Nuh-uh.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Was that the wrong one?
Safe!
Oh, I should have waited for the whole thing to finish.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Well.
The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
I'll wait to see if there's
After
more.
committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope.
Alright, there we go. Whop. That's the right one.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the Nailman.
Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected
They've
to
been
Conai
involved with
Ward's
everyone so
ultimate
far.
secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist?
She's a girl boss, I don't know. Or a man boss. We don't know. A boss, if you will.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Oh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara.
Oh, they're bickering. The ladies are fighting.
So, nope. You can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Yeah.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
So it can't be the weirdo who just likes the mailman.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I see.
Wow!
She's actually a Giga Chad.
No.
Well?
Alright, let's get some treasure.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Persons with access to the incinerator. Okay.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route.
Calm down, calm down.
We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Don't make me choose, because I have no idea. Well, we went to them in order, didn't we, sir? What do you think?
Hey.
Oh. Alright. Let's just go to the first one.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Yeah.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yeah, alright. Let's get in there.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Hilara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Something those are most suspicious.
Okay. Where did they flee from? Well, I'd say the vent, because the vent had like missing little thingies in it, didn't it?
Here.
Yeah.
I know. But what about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Did he fit his bulbous head through there?
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's...
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course. What does that mean?
What? What do you mean by that? Door key, nails beneath the vent. Key inside the glass. Some of the nails. Yeah.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yeah.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
I didn't mean to get hit by that.
Way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oh wait. Please.
There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Whap. Okay, this is the right one. Okay, good thing that didn't work. Wait, what does Shinigami's like power do? I don't know. I haven't used it.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Cutscene? Oh.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
You would say
Yeah,
I'm pretty
no kidding.
endurable.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
What the heck was I supposed to do on my own?
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
We're gonna vent. Alright. Huh? What?
mystery labyrinth. Such a bizarre
What just
place.
happened?
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
Wait, so did we climb through? What was that?
Well, there is one, kinda.
All wrestling and boxing was replaced with words. Would it be better or worse? That's just slam poetry, isn't it?
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything.
Is
You'll
that
just
what
go
slam
right back to
poetry
the mess you
is?
came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Another chest! Yippee! Alright. Let's open this thing.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright! Another solution key!
Sweet! You got caked up all the way.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone can.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
Look, you can just say it's not the servant.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Oh. Alright. This is actually going a lot quicker than I thought it would. Or at least this part.
Solve the remaining locked.
Alright, let's just get the second one. Hello.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse
It could
was
be
inside the
that,
study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse.
She's got an arm injury though. You know that the gallery that you could only like fit your fingers through? Maybe she got an injury like there or something.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yep. Let me in there.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
This is the guy with the nails where the blood flow is facing different ways, isn't it?
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Where did the culprit flee from?
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body.
The vent. They vented.
There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small
What
to
if they're
fit
just
through.
really skinny?
So how did the culprit escape from here?
Where did they flee from? Well, there's nowhere else but the vent, isn't there? Where's that? There's nowhere else but the vent that they could go through. It was one of the mistake.
It's too small for someone to pass.
Yeah, but what if they simply did?
You can't escape through there.
Where? The door? I'm guessing the door?
Here.
Alright.
This has to be the spot.
I guess it's the only other place.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter
What
the
if they
room
just
and
had
put
another
the key
key?
under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Is that even the right key? It could be a different key.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Wasn't there like a string or something?
What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Or use the key.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
I'm thinking this is the one with the string, right? And he had the string around his neck. What if they just tied the key to the string and then like through the vents? So they had like a kind of a pulley system or something? And then, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will... You can do it, can't you?
Yep, anything you say, my lady. Or my dude,
yes,
my man.
I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Turn away, take it home. Run in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door.
Yeah.
And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
But that still doesn't explain how it got underneath.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Alara, have you already solved the trick?
You haven't?
Get him.
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So,
Just Byakuya, but
how did the
just a whole
culprit
lot
pull
cuter.
off that trick after tossing the key? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do
No,
you
I'm
move
thinking
a
it was the
body
pulley
from
system with the
outside a
string.
locked room?
Ow, 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 ow.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for
What do you mean
a
moved?
while.
Well, it was upright, wasn't it? It was upright and then it was flat.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can... So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, not this one. Alright. Back to Jabberwock Island, let's go. So wait, so what's the question? How is the body moved? Culprit used a string. Wow! T. Oh, so they moved the body? Well, doesn't explain how they were nailed to the ground. Remove the barrel? No! So the crunching's annoying, I'm hungry. I got the munchies.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
Yeah.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What can be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means
well, not all of them.
The corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
No, there's definitely a way around this. Because he wasn't... Well, not all of him was nailed down.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
No, oh.
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Doll with eyes, bloodstains the corpse. It? The bloodstains. I think that's it.
Deduction is wrong.
No, aw.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Yeah?
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved. That's an indisputable fact.
Oh, so it was that one.
Right.
But
Then...
Well, it was moved.
your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved?
Yeah.
The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever removed.
Actually, wow, it was.
Slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Yep, I would. I mean, maybe I have to think about it. Yeah, I would.
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
Actually, it could.
You can't change the truth.
What if I like flopped it over?
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved?
It was just tied around his neck, wasn't it?
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Wait!
I won't let you!
What position was the corpse in before it was moved? I'm guessing it was standing on legs, upper body sitting up. Yeah, get him! This guy's just so ugly, get him out of here.
The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to set the body upright? Then string. Yeah, get him, get him.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy.
They are disgusting and hideous
It was
creatures.
all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of discovery? The string was retrieved. Yeah!
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door.
Man, that's so convoluted.
And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
What is that?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this!
Ooh.
Right.
I have no idea. Oh no.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
Think about how the culprit...
The place is suspicious.
Sequence of events. Heck, I don't know.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Heck. Alright. What do you think?
Yuma, you have to recreate the
Man.
locked room to. You already know the answer.
Alright. Okay, well... Well, it was... Oh! They're here?
Maybe you got the order wrong.
What? What do you
First,
mean?
You need to tie the fishing line down.
Oh. Alright. Ow! Where? Ow! Alright, well in here.
First, after that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it probably...
Things are around. I guess we're gonna here then.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye!
Oh, okay.
And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Did it have to go through the eyes? That's like freaky. Do we need it to go to the corpse yet? Like here?
No, there's no need for the line. You proved that yourself already.
So we just need the... Ow! We just need the body. Okay.
Right. The line was
I'm
then
just a bit
passed around a
confused.
certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Oh? What about it? Back here? Wait, there's one more. Wait, so we got that one. Shinigami! What about this? Ah, the death light! The death light!
Over one more time.
What the heck am I supposed to do? There's like... Something this. There's this again.
Now, to return the line to...
Yeah. Now this is
This
confusing.
kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely...
Now what? I guess you just go out?
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
The door gap, the vent gap. The culprit took it home.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Oh. Okay.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created
Dang, how
the
does
locked
anyone
room.
think of this? That's crazy.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery
There's only one
behind
left,
it.
isn't there? I still don't know who it could be. Give me this key.
Speaking of, don't you think that witches, of course.
All right.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we got one more.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Probably end the stream after I solve this case. I guess. I don't know. Whenever the next chapter starts. It's kind of hard to tell.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed.
You mean just
If
boom
you think
killed?
you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yep. All right.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Where did the culprit flee from? Well, it'd have to be the door. There's no other place.
Here.
Yeah. I used my detective skills for that one.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Her is down atrociously for Shinigami.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there was another key.
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Again? Alright.
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
Why is he so shocked?
I see. Then the answer has already been
What do you mean you
confirmed.
already checked the door?
Very well. This locked room is
I mean the window. What do you mean you already checked the window?
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
Alright, let's go see.
Alrighty, let's see where this goes. What? Ooh.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well,
They did that in the last one. Oh, a key.
Is this the storage key?
What is this goofy sound? Because of the culprit, what happens with the key?
This one's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprits threw the key inside?
No, the key was pinned to them, wasn't it?
Is that really the right answer? Did the
No.
culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
No, they didn't.
Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna
And they didn't do it. They didn't. How could you throw it in there?
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in
Oh,
there,
right, yeah.
how is
My
the key
bad.
left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
How did they do it?
Good luck, Master!
Heck. I didn't remember what the room looked like.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Can we put a channel point redeem for 10k? Do you have 10k? I don't know. I don't know what to do. $10k points I end stream. Okay, ladder. I don't even remember how this room was, like, done.
Use everything you know and recreate the locked room. You should already have the answer.
Yeah, like...
All that's left is to follow the steps one at a time.
Wallet with a window. Is it something I can look at? Inigami!
Just recreate what you deduced earlier.
I don't know!
Follow the steps the culprit took to create the locked room mystery and check those locations.
Okay, I'll just check them. Well... Dang. I guess here? What's this?
There are a few things you have to do, but first,
Wait!
Wasn't the doll you just obtained use somewhere?
I don't remember! I don't remember!
Here? There are a few things you have to do.
I don't
Wasn't the doll you
remember!
just
I'm
obtained
gonna have
use
to click every one. Actually, was it over here? On one of these? This one. First try.
Alright, first, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the wall. Nail the doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Next to the window, like here. Was that it?
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Oh.
After that...
Did they just like push it?
Hey.
What? Ah! I'm sorry. What else can I select? What is this?
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
I'm so baffled. I completely forgot about this. Like, entire thing. What's this? Whoa.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Nailed the... Hung on a nail stuck in the doll.
No. Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of
I
discovery.
don't know. I don't remember.
The key wasn't just hanging on it.
What? Nailed?
The culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside the window.
Is that not the same thing?
Finally.
Oh, alright. Not the painting.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Wow.
It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Okay. I still don't know who did it. I have no idea.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
I guess.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like,
Hey! How? The nun or the priest?
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly
priest?
feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Because your wife did nothing wrong. Yeah, but if she's a real baddie, she would have done it.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Yeah, I don't know who it was. Am I missing something? Am I
see.
supposed to know?
The way forward is clear. It must be. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Even if she did, I'll be executed instead. Ooh, okay. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Pretty crazy.
This place is creepy.
I'm guessing I'll find out more
Don't be afraid to roll the dice.
in these next parts.
You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Ugh, bless me. Well, the nun had like a broken arm, didn't she? So I feel like a lot of these things she couldn't have done. Yeah.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
I don't think it's him. Ow!
Wow, they're all here.
What the flip?
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
Heck!
The true culprit.
Who do we think it
Yuma,
is?
You solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
Yeah, it's her dominant hand that was broken.
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
I feel like she couldn't have done it because a lot of these were just so convoluted, like the string and stuff. You couldn't have done that with one hand. That's if her hand was broken this whole time.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
And it wasn't the worshipper because he didn't have access to the incinerator. So I guess that only leaves the priest?
With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Dramatic finger point. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think it's the priest. Who is the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
He's the only one who didn't say nail man.
I'm not the nail.
I'm not the culprit.
It's you. It's you.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolute...
ridiculous thing to
Not
say.
you, Megamind. Oh my goodness.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit?
Yep.
That's impossible. How dare
What do you mean that's
spew
impossible?
Such nonsense.
Roy doesn't know about priests.
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
What do you mean has to be someone else? Yeah, she's
Not
innocent.
a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Ooh? Wait, does he have a cool design? Okay, this is actually kind of cool. These have been pretty ugly, but his is actually kind of cool. It's not that bad. Yeah, like, I do wish I feel like this would be more memorable if they were just better. I don't know. Pass, dude, pass. Persons with access to the incinerator. There we go.
A man of the cloth.
I'm a man of the cloth. I wear clothes.
It's total blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
I am not the nail man. That's it.
What do you mean that's it?
The first one to discover the body. The nail man is the worshiper.
No. I've tried. I have Persona 4, I'd like to say, for the Vita. But I don't know. I couldn't get through it. Turn-based combat isn't my thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play Persona 5. That's one that I want to play. I have a lot of the Persona, like, rhythm games, though. Ah!
That's it! The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper!
No! Ah! Please! I couldn't slash it in time.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth. This total blast! I am not the
Let me get through this.
That's it! The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper!
I look, I'm not opposed to turn-based combat. Like, I like Pokemon.
The rope ladder
I don't
used
know.
in the clock tower's locked room
I
was
enjoyed
found
that.
in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
But when I play Persona, not only did I not, like, understand what was going on, but the turn-based combat, like, kind of didn't help. Like, I didn't know what I was supposed to do at all. And it just kind of made it more bleh for me. The dancing game's canon.
He may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no
Yeah, I
clergyman.
think I've got Dancing All Night, Persona 4, and Persona 5. Like dancing,
he's
whatever
no
it's called,
longer a
within the game.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
But yeah, these designs do have like a glamorous vibe, they're just like not good.
Even so, I am not the culprit.
I think they tried to make it more over the top, but it just kind of didn't work. Heck, what's the thingy? Cause of death. Thin person. Alright, thin person.
Yes, there's the servant.
No-oh.
The servant must be the mailman.
No-oh.
The servant was able to commit the crime.
He's too chonte.
Flash through this mystery.
4 is a canon sequel.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Kill him.
No, no! Absolute lies!
What are these on? Victims were all strangled. Not publicized. By someone with full use of their arms. Wah, wah, wah.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church.
She's
the nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No.
This is the truth.
Ever roleplayed before? No, I don't think so. I'm kind of like really unserious, so it's hard for me to do that kind of stuff.
The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means... It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nailman.
You're the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless.
I am a priest in service to God.
I don't know. Ugh.
I am not the nail man.
Your appearance says otherwise.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do. It's easy.
I do?
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence, but what could I use as a bluff?
That bad haircut. I don't know. What's the time? Oh, it's 1:30. Almost done. Heck, okay. Another case, suspicious footprints. Those shoes he's got on!
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy!
Nuh-uh.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah.
Did you find my fingerprints?
I found your footprints.
Did you find my blood?
Your blood?
Of course there's no evidence.
Oh, was that what I was supposed to do?
Because I'm not the culprit.
Okay. I'll use the footprints, I guess.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
Ah!
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
Ah!
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Womp. Actually, we saw your footprints. They were yours. How do I know? Those raggedy ass
Clear
shoes.
evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Yeah.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
You what now?
You gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Now you're about to get justice in the name of...
Looks like it
Wah,
worked.
wah.
Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others.
To me, they look like random NPCs. I don't know.
Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them. All I did was slay evil.
Well?
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. War is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Man, we gotta keep going. I'm tired.
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in the string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Wait, so who could have helped?
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's...
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what was I supposed to be doing?
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Wait, how it turned out? What did they say? I forgot. Which one was the museum? Not the museum. The art gallery. Is it this one? Yeah. Cause this is the guy with the other key, isn't it?
Try to solve it, lickety split.
This, dude, because the victims. The victims.
Are you just gonna leave me
The victims.
Are you just gonna leave me here?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Is that right? Oh my goodness. What? What? I'm so baffled right now. Eat it. Oh right, yeah. Victims. Victims. Death?
Only 30 seconds left.
Alright. Cause she's a hot waifu. Hot waifu, big booby. I don't know. It's integral to the plot, I swear.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe you say so. I'm not a fan of these dudes hanging up this decoration. Where are the men in bikinis, huh?
So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Oh, I completely forgot about it. The like, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma. Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm getting tired. Made to look like strangulation. Look at the priest. It could be a copycat. Coincidence? Well, this would make sense, right? Yeah.
Right here.
But it was never made public. Not.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
Yeah, I got a cat.
By making the crime scene
name
as
is
similar as
Blinks.
possible, it appeared
E-L-I-N-X.
that the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Oh yeah, got it right. The kid! Is that the kid?
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity.
I feel
So
like the
who is
reader
copycat criminal?
could have done it.
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
I feel like he could have done it. Usually murderer fanatics will do something weird.
Accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
He's not saying anything.
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Why is the kid silent? It's not him.
I told you already.
Oh, what if it's
I
him?
have
It's
nothing
not
to
the
do
kid.
with this.
It's not the kid. This guy makes the most sense.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, oh.
This is crazy.
Hold on,
Your
there's kids watching.
investigation isn't worth shit.
Hey, yo.
Brought you to dust.
Hey. There are signs of strangulations, but no wounds from resisting. The table charge. This guy's. This guy. The cause of death was never made public, but he knows everything about it, doesn't he?
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman.
No.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No. Oh, oops, I don't know which one I chose.
I knew it.
No, it wasn't different each time.
In that case...
I had the wrong one.
Why accuse me of being
I think
the
it's this one.
culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No. Okay, I should probably listen to what he has to say. I'm just like, okay. Well, I'm thinking I have to bring up this, right?
Accuse me of being the culprit.
All right, what do you have to say, buddy?
I was just first on the scene.
You were.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been
Because
the
you're
Nailman.
weird.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Yeah.
Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me?
It's you, because I don't like you in particular.
It could be the copycat.
Ow, 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 ow!
The nut could be the copycat.
No.
Anyone could have done it.
Is it this one? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Some
The what?
Ah. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I'm getting tired.
For the first on the scene to
I'll
also
actually
be the
run this
culprit
time,
is
okay?
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Ultimately, he he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Yeah.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely slicking. Yeah, we get to play City Coffee! Alright. What are the controls again?
Let's do this, Master.
Tackle. Ah! Which one is it? Kick?
Damn you!
Oh, heck.
Stop it!
I'm sorry, I can't get the keys right. Sorry, I'm not getting the keys right.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the
Heck.
Nailman! I'm not the culprit!
Sorry,
You
I'm
accuse me when you have no
getting the
proof.
keys wrong.
You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Actually, I did. Yeah.
You're wrong!
Wah, wah.
Come on!
Thanks to Halaris Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to end him!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from Getaway! Why you get away from Getaway! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition?
I love this part.
You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
She's so cute.
You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Wasn't there always a witness? Yeah.
Halaris post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halaris post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you.
The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Yeah, kill him.
This is the truth of the case.
We did it.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
I guess I'll have to do it. Even if it means killing him. Gotta love a giant woman. Oh! Yay! I probably did so bad. I fumbled so many of these. Alright. Alright, okay. What is this? What do we have? Eyeless doll. Bridge. Okay. Let's find the wall. Use kind of the vent. Okay, got the doll. Pause the line thing. Wow. Okay. Next one. The bed's not in this room, is it? It's in this one. No. There we go. I do kind of miss the gray, man. That would be in these sections in Danganronpa. The incinerator. Let's look for it. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, it's so finicky. Fishing line. That was back in this one, wasn't it? Whoa. Here we go. Pass the line through last. Huh? No, that's not it. Ow! No, don't do that. No. Heck. Is there another one? Oh, this one. Okay. Alright. I didn't know there was another one. Alright. This one's the painting one, isn't it? Kyo's nail drawer. Alright. Heck. Lord Ladder. That was the last one, wasn't it? So escape? This one. Yay! Alright, only a couple left. Back of corpse's neck. This one. No go. Nails. Oh, this one, wasn't it? Yep. Who is the nail man? What? Alright. Yeah? Wow. Dang, this pick kind of goes hard. I don't know. Feel free to screenshot. What about this one? This one doesn't go as hard.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nailman? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nailman is first. The Nailman is an urban legend of Conaiward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nailman will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation.
Yep.
I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not taken down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
Yeah, just go check the hardware store. Has anyone bought like thousands of nails recently?
Death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick
Man,
was
I
used
can't
to
wait
get
for
the
this
key
chapter
back
to
inside
end.
the room here.
I feel like we're constantly backtracking on things.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Conaiward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is
Why is
rather
he so
high up
short?
on the 3rd floor. The door was locked
Like
from
his
the
head doesn't
inside,
fit through his body.
and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
Man, I've spent like 6 hours on this. For real.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window.
Who
With
is
my
Yako
logic,
again?
anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one
That's
side
like
of the
really
rope to
smart.
retrieve
Though.
the whole thing.
I never would have thought of something like that.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the Nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The Nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
Get me
This
out
piece of
of
information
here.
wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the exemplary murder was what forced trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the Nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
This dude. He's got blue hair and he probably
the
has
Nailman must be
pronouns.
someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to blow the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the Nailman!
Yeah.
You found out. It was me, I confess.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the Nailman's crimes is...
This freak.
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
This is the truth of the case!
Well, these is about to die.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami!
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy!
Alright, there. Let's hold our hand while she boom kills him.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
We move on.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Defile mystery labyrinth!
And I wish they actually got executed. This is just kind of unfortunate. We get to see the boring part. Any second now, alright.
Are you alright?
Yako!
What's going on? What happened to those two?
Also, when did they get here? I don't remember.
They're dead!
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that.
We're not gonna eat these guys.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on! I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mayor.
I love Yako. His voice actor is so good.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshipper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
What?
No.
Who are these people?
What are you doing here?
What's happening? Ooh. Oh, these are these guys.
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
He looks so emo.
The Peacekeepers director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
He looks so stupid.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
What are these names?
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Ooh, okay, I don't want her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Get him.
Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper
This guy's
executive
so silly.
is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Take him away, boys.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
What?
It's an honor.
What?
He's terrible.
Ew.
Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective, looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
I need you to die. I'm scary.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
I think I could be a voice actor if that's all it takes. I mean,
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Helara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the the mystery labyrinth can be taken into the real world.
I usually prefer the Japanese dub
memories.
of things. Sometimes I do the English for games like this because I just think it's funny.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the mystery labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma! Are you listening? Better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What?
That's his house!
I have to go back and repair it! Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
What the heck?
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Dang, he's just... We're just gonna leave his submarine to sink? I don't know, I feel like there's only some, there's just a very few, there's very few good English voice actors I feel like actually good. Like, don't kill me, but I think Bryce Papenbrook is like genuinely good. Even though he can't fill every role perfectly,
executive was taking
the
bribes
role
from
he
the
can
church?
fill, he does it like perfectly. You know what I mean?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man.
Whoever voices Yako is also very good. What the heck?
He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them.
Because I think, I don't know, it feels like they I don't know. English voice actors, it just seems like they don't know what to do. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Well, I feel like there's more and more recently, but definitely in the early 2010s, there was a few, very few, like... I felt like at least with very popular anime, it was all the same voice actors.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
And I think it's I'm not sure how it is in Japan, but I'm pretty sure voice actors here are like freelance. So it's very hard to like get new voice actors, I think. But I'm not sure how voice acting goes in Japan, whether they have like... Because I know they have like schools for stuff. Like specific things, but I don't know if they'd have it for voice acting.
When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much... No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Wait,
sure.
Isn't this place like secret? Or I guess it's not secret. Because they know we're here. Wait, who can it be? Ah! I forgot about you.
It's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
I kind of want to punt this kid off across a football field.
No, I just...
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Okay.
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play. The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Forrest still thinks he's pretending. I did it! I'm free! Oh my... It only took 7.5 hours. Ah, but we did it. SS? Yeah, fair enough. Dang, I'm surprised I actually did that well. My stamina always seems to be the one that is really bad. Alright. Oh? I'm sleeping. I'm definitely sleeping. Or maybe I'm gonna play Minecraft. I think I'm gonna sleep though. Alright, well. Yep, I did it. I don't know what else to say. I I did like that chapter. It just went on for. It felt like it went on for way too long. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for putting up with me. What the heck? Rating? I don't know. I feel a bit exhausted. I don't know. I guess we can try. 7 hours, yeah, I'm so tired. But I don't know about that. My computer's kind of dying, so I don't think I'll be able to. Nyquil chicken. Not the Nyquil chicken. The forbidden purple chicken. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here. Probably not rating anyone. I'm a bit EP. But thank you all for staying here with me for so long. We've had a lot of new people today as well. It makes me really happy. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming not tomorrow, but the day after. Again. I'm really enjoying streaming this. And I'm starting to get a bit of my energy back. I almost didn't stream today, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it. Maybe I shouldn't have, because it's like always 8 hours. But yeah. Okay, bye. Thank you again. Bye.